evil blanket fish has awoken.
Alright. Make sure everything's coming in first. Game's loading up. But, new game today. We're going to be starting Chained Echoes. Hey Wabon, how you doing? Wake up! It's time to get up, Glenn. Ah, don't even mention sleep. I screwed myself over today. I got it, and I was almost positive, even while I was buying it, that I was going to end up, like, triggering my IBS by eating it. But I couldn't stop myself. I ended up getting, like, a McDonald's big breakfast after stream yesterday. And sure enough, my stomach was killing me for like 10 hours after I ate that. So I finally did fall asleep. I slept like maybe 4 hours, and then by that point it was so late that I guess I just couldn't force myself back to sleep after that. Because I woke up... I woke up at like 5, which I usually wake up at like 3:30 or 4. And I woke up at 5, I gave Josie food and water and everything else like I usually do, and I tried to go back to sleep after that. And called into work. I couldn't go back to sleep, so I've been up on like four-ish hours of sleep all day. My stomach's still kind of messed up, which IBS is one of those like vicious cycles where if it's flaring up, it messes with you to the point where you can't sleep, and if you don't get enough sleep, it has a higher chance of flaring up. So I'm hoping that I'll actually be able... It'll calm down before I decide to fall asleep today, and I can catch up. But yeah, definitely a bad start to the day. But look how lovely the sun is shining. It's still so early. Oh, come on, get dressed quickly. Your friends may come any minute. Yeah. I mean, like, as long as I make sure, like, not to eat, basically to stay away from too much fast food. Like, I'm sure if I had just gotten, like, an Egg McMuffin or something, I probably would have been fine, but for some reason I got it into my head that I wanted to order, like, the full big McDonald's breakfast and eat that, and I paid for it. The coast is already in sight, so stop sleeping. Oh, I'm already... It's gonna get wild soon, so get your ass up. Mom? I said wake the hell up. I can't believe this. We're on a suicide mission and he's taking a nap. No, actually, I haven't slept for days because of this mission. I don't care, boy. Get up and move your sorry ass to the captain up on the bridge. I have to stay on the Sternenrit today because I'm sick. I wanted to join the battle, but Killian talked me out of it. Like I said, I honestly, at this point, it's been so long since I played it, I don't actually know if I've played Chrono Trigger before. I feel like I have, because I remember making certain decisions, but I don't know if maybe if I did play it and I just forgot it all, or if it was one of those games that I played, like, I basically watched friends play and we kind of like pass the controller around. At some point though, I think I need to go through it just to settle for myself if I, like, once I start playing, if it all starts coming back and I actually remember it or not. This mission is total suicide. We're supposed to break through the enemy lines of the Vanguard. Yeah, I remember the festival. What if I'm outnumbered on the battlefield? Maybe a coward to run away? Run away, live to see another day. You would? I hope I never get into that situation. By dawn, my family and Valeria will get the money. They're waiting for it eagerly. For the money, of course, not for my death. Look pale, Glenn. A boy with your talent shouldn't always look so worried. Figured there'd be something down here. My chief technician is a slave driver. Nobody likes him, but he gets along with you. Wonder why. Damn it, I told Marlock that we shouldn't fly at full speed for such long distances. What's going on? The ether oven is about to explode, that's what's going on. Something's wrong with this thing, but I can't figure it out. Only someone with a knack for this kind of stuff could help me out. Do you want me to take a look? Ah, here's the problem. You got a clamp? Give him the clamps! Yeah, here you go. Yeah, 'cause I just need to turn it up a little bit here, a little there, a little more. Done. Oh, the oven has calmed down. Thankfully, you're even better at flying sky armors than you are at handling repairs. Otherwise, I'd be out of a job. Yeah, take this as a thank you. It'll help you on the battlefield. Hey, Hideru. This is the chaining of the echoes. Kingdom of Tarn conquered the city of Wernshire a few days ago. Now Wernshire has asked us to take back the town. I think that's how the story goes. Lane, I heard your task is to break through the enemy lines with your sky armor. Guess so. Wish I had something I was good at. Well, I'm sure you do. If you don't have something, maybe you just haven't discovered it yet. Hopefully we'll survive this mission so I still have time to do this. Look at these babies, Glenn. Aren't they great? Is that dynamite? I've been saving it for a mission like this. Aren't they dangerous? Dangerous only for the enemy. I know this stuff. It'll be fine. Alright, forget it. I'll leave it here. because our name was dragged through the mud by those miserable baboons of Amon, we now have to go on this suicide mission. If we survive this, we'll get back at them. It isn't Glenn. Excited, aren't you? Maybe a little. Relax, you just keep the sky above our heads clear and we'll take care of the enemy on the ground. We're a team. Together no one stands a chance against the Band of the Iron Bull. You're right. Luck has been with us for years. As long as I have this lucky charm here. Oops. Dropped it. It's broken. But don't worry about it. It isn't a bad omen or anything like that. Alright, so everybody's gonna die. It's good to know. All men in battle positions. This vanguard will not sink into the ocean. Ah, Glenn, our ace pilot at last. I'm sorry. Too late for apologies. We're reaching the coast soon. Glenn, Killian, take the sky armors and go ahead. We'll follow you. Yes, sir. Our goal is the Opus Stone. It feeds the ether cannons with energy. We smash that thing and clear the way for the rear guard, understood? Yes, sir. Client doesn't think we'll survive this. Lured by the promise to pour gold around our families after our deaths, we took the job anyway. We'll show them that we can survive. We'll not let our families spend all our pay alone, right? The Band of the Iron Bull. The Band of the Iron Bull. What, so soon? The cannon shouldn't reach us yet. Cursed Tyranians and their darn technology. Let's go. You ready, partner? I think so. Say, Killian, do you believe we can succeed? What are you talking about? Of course we can. You getting nervous? No, I mean, maybe a little. Don't worry, we'll go in, smash the Opus Stone, and get out. Rear guard will handle the rest. Yeah, it sounds easy. Normally, we'd have to work 3 years for so much money. What will you do with all of it? Not sure. I have a wish, but the money probably won't be enough. Come on, tell me. I always wanted to have my own sky armor. That's nice. What would you do with it? Clearly it's not simply for taking walks on a nice day, right? I don't know. Probably do the same as before. Sky armors exist for battle after all. I could tune it up and work on it on my own, though. You could be anywhere in the world, and yet you chose the battlefield. There's nothing else in my life. If you rescued me back then, this mercenary band is all I have. You, however, have a family and a home. What would you do with all the money? No, I'm not here for the money. I would choose the battlefield as well. It's still a long way ahead until I reach my dream. It's like we'll have to put up with each other a little longer. If we survive this. What can go wrong with our ace pilot, right? Alright, you two, enough romantic talk. You're ready to go. Godspeed, Glenn. Hey, Ragnar. It's like... I'm not sure if I guess it looks younger? Like Dunban's younger brother or something? Watch out, Glenn. The enemy is sending their own sky armors our way. How about a demonstration of your skills, Glenn? I bet you can take them down on your own. What? Battle's a turn-based. You and your enemies take turns choosing action. The order of each turn is displayed in the top right corner. HP is a health. For skilled, HP and TP are restored completely after each battle. Icon next to a skill indicates the type of the skill. Defeating enemies in battle grants you access to different spoils, loot that can be sold for money or to unlock new deals, materials can be used to upgrade weapons, skill points used to upgrade skills. Defeating an enemy will show your loot immediately, but you will not receive it until after the battle. Doesn't look like I have his strength or his weakness. I'm assuming those icons are the icons for the skills. Hey Nami, how you doing? Also, Nami, while you're here, it's not too much of a rush since we still have until I beat this, but do you have your final answer on what the redemption for after this is going to be? And no challenge for our ace pilot. We shouldn't fool around, Killian. Now then, get ready. There comes a new challenger. Alright, so he's still just watching. I think this is a 30 to 40 hour game, so you probably have about a week and a half, 2 weeks to final decision, but yeah, well, I mean, there's always the VODs, and you can come by whenever you can. You're always welcome. Hey, Hollowitz, how you doing? That's it, Glenn. Now to the Opus Stone. Oh, look out for their cannons. Damn it. Killian? Ah, damn, Hollowitz, you stole my sleep then. I only slept about 4 today, when I usually get about 6.5, 7. You alright? Of course not. Sky Armor's were our best chance to reach the Opus Stone. As long as we still have legs to walk and arms to wield a sword, we'll not give up. About time you get to know the battlefield outside your Sky Armor. You've had enough training. Here on land, you follow me, understood? Yes. We'll fight our way to the Opus Stone on foot. Once the stone is shattered, we can wait for the rear guard. Yeah, that was one thing I had to do. I was telling Wabon earlier when I first started that since I have IBS, it's kind of one of those cyclical things where, like, if you have an IBS attack, it's really hard to fall asleep, and not getting enough sleep is like one of the main things that makes another attack more likely. So it just, I have to get into the habit of like forcing a stable sleep schedule on myself to keep it at bay. I mean, I have done that a couple of times on my day off, but it was never intentional. It was just one of those things where it's like, I don't feel like getting up today, and I don't have to go anywhere, and it just ended up that way. I'm okay. I'm hoping, I'm still feeling it in my stomach a little bit. I'm hoping it'll be better by the time I'm ready to go to sleep. Yeah, I did, and it was my own stupid fault. I literally ate something that I had been craving, and even when I got it, I was almost certain it was gonna happen, and it did. But I was just craving it really badly, and I couldn't stop myself. so this is Killian. He's got a heal. They're weak to fire. I'm pretty sure from what I saw earlier, anytime there's an item, there'll be like a little light glint thing on it. Just double checking just to make sure. Oh, did you? Yep. Just starting it up. I've heard good things about it though. Yeah, I have to... I kind of have to... I might have to wait a bit before I buy another game. Unless work ends up being really good, but that's not something I can rely on. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna play Octopath 2, but I am definitely, it's definitely not gonna be day one. May not even be year one. I may even just wait a bit for it, because that was one thing I did like about playing Octopath 1, was that they had all those interactive maps and all those other things ready since it had been out for a while. It's actually really nice to have all that information and resources available when the game's been out for a while. So I'm not gonna rush to try to do it right away. Starting wrench was hit. No way. Focus on your task. I bet the others escaped in time. See, blah, everything. I can't remember where that joke was from, but I remember it was from a movie or something. I always thought it was funny. See, that's another one that I would like to play at day one, but I think that's another one where they're gonna have like expansions, DLCs, and stuff come out later. And I'd rather wait for them all to be out and just play the game once rather than having to go back to it when new stuff comes out. Glenn, Killian, you're both alive. You seem fine as well. After I was hurled from the Sternenrid, I found myself in between the enemy lines. I followed your advice and fled from the enemy. Thanks to that, I'm alive. Once I've regained my composure, I'll join you again. Here, take this with you. Wait, so had I told him to, like, try to stand your ground and take out one or two people, would he have died and not been here for that? See, the thing that you're wrong there, Hydru, is that they're committed to making all 3 games for Fuga. Like, they're not doing... I don't think they care so much about the money so much as they getting them made. And if they need money, they can just go make another Naruto fighting game or something. Like, I'm pretty sure that's how they've done it for a long time, is they do all those, like, anime tie-in games to make money so they can do the games they actually want to make. That was close. More of them. Get ready. There are too many. Need a hand? Commander. Let's show them the power of the Iron Bull's mightiest team-up. Overdrive Bore is the core of the battle system. 3 areas, yellow, green, and red, represent the state of the party. Cursor shows the current position of the bar. Almost every action moves the cursor to the right. Small cursor shows where the cursor will jump to when choosing an action. When reaching the green area, the party is warmed up as in perfect synergy. This is called Overdrive. In Overdrive, the party takes less damage, deals more damage, and most importantly, only needs to spend half the amount of TP on skills. Always try to stay in Overdrive. Eventually, the party will reach the red area and become overheated. This will let the enemy deal massive damage to you. In order to stay in Overdrive, the cursor must be moved back to the left. This can be done with one of the following actions. While in Overdrive or Overheat, an icon will appear in the box left of the bar. This icon represents a skill type. The number next to it shows how many turns the party has before the skill type switches. Using the corresponding skill will make the cursor jump to the left by a great margin. Skills of the corresponding type are also marked yellow. Switching out characters in battle, more detailed later. Use the defend action. Use an ultra move, more details later. So 4 ways to lower the bar, 2 of which are not available yet. Actions move the party's positions on the Overdrive. Try to reach and stay in the green area. Overdrive affects damage dealt is raid, damage received is lowered, skills costing overraid. Red area of the bar raises the damage received, stay out. Okay. Wait, wasn't that the move that was supposed to lower it? So, you live. Barely. Fools, the Sky Armors were our biggest hope to end all of this quickly. They didn't stand a chance. Call you an ace pilot, yet you can't even... Shut up, both of you. Save your strength. The stone is near. We'll fight the remaining foes on foot. Forward! Sky Armor again? This is bad. No choice but to fight it now. I'm sure it probably gets easier once you have more moves. Because the whole thing is that you want to try to spam the moves with whatever symbol brings it down once you've actually gotten into the green area. And it just so happened that that very first one, the only move I had with that icon was the heal from Killian, so they were kind of able to push me over the edge constantly. Once it changed to like the upward chevron, I got it down really quick because 3 people had those moves. So I imagine the actual management will get easier as you have more moves. And then it also said that switching out characters and using an ultimate move would bring it down also, which I don't have access to either of those right now. Don't worry, Commander. Guys, we'll deal with it. You go and destroy the stone. Stay alive, you hear me? Of course. So, the enemy has reached the stone. Sorry, my lord, but the casualties were... Spare me the details. Everything is going according to plan. Time for the final act. Yeah, it's just like I said that when the tutorial came up, that essentially half of the ways to bring the icon down and back into the green from the red, I don't have access to right now. And then as I was doing it, I also realized because of the whole icon thing to bring it down, that's obviously going to get easier as everybody has more skills, because you'll have more people with whatever skill pops up there to bring it down. So not only does it encourage swapping characters, it also encourages not just using the same skill every turn. Like sometimes you have to make a decision between using your strongest skill or using another skill to bring the meter down. Elpis Stone. Once it's destroyed, the ether cannons are out of fuel. Our assault ends here, fiends. It's that Sky Armor again. That means the others are... I remember that sky armor now. That's a Weeweon, a famous doppelsoldner. And I know of you as well, Band of the Iron Bull. What madness has befallen you to take such a mission? What did Gravos lure you with? With gold they do not possess? Do you even realize what you're dealing with? We need to get past him, then we smash the stone. Not if I smash your skulls first, you fools. Start with the buff. Poison early is always a good idea. We did it. Now for the Opus Stone. Commander, Killian. Opus Stone? What have they told you? Glun, smash it. Stop, boy. That's no Opus Stone. It's not fueling anything. Don't listen to him. Go. Fools, the Grimoire. What is this light? That doesn't look good. That seems like we might have done a bad thing. Valandis, a continent with a proud history of over 3,000 years. Once it was home to the magical city of Nisa, the center of magical teachings. But since its downfall, Valandis has been consumed by war. For 6 generations, 3 kingdoms have been battling for domination. In the north, the Kingdom of Everlasting Rain, Taran. The greatest harbor in all of Valandis, Farnsport, in its kingdom, Iskania, to the south. Finally, in the east, the proud nation of Gravos. In 806 of the 7th era, Taran conquered Gravos. A few days later, during an attempt to reconquer lost territory, the greatest accident of the war occurred. A powerful explosion engulfed the eastern part of the continent. Tens of thousands of people died. I think so. I didn't actually read it. The weapon that could cause such destruction remained unknown. Since none of the 3 kingdoms admitted to possess such a weapon, fear finally drove the rulers to sign a peace treaty. This ended the war after 156 years. In 807, 1 year after the signing of the treaty, a celebration was held in Farnsport to mark the anniversary. There he is, Rob. I was not mistaken. Look for yourself. Sitting right in the tree close to Lady Parnella's root. I do see him, but maybe he just wants to get a good look at the parade. He wouldn't need a sword for that. Also, they're forbidden during the festivities. Are you sure that's a sword? I can hardly recognize it. Rob, as exemplary members of the City Watch, it is our most urgent task to pursue this. But we're supposed to guard the castle today, Princess. Her true identity is Princess Celestia Valkyria of Taran, sister to Prince Frederick. Shortly before the end of the war, she fled the castle to see more of the world, as well as her people's struggles, worries, and hopes, in order to become a better princess to them. After a chain of events, she ended up as a guard of the City Watch for Taran's enemy's kingdom. Rob, don't call me that. Oh, forgive me, you're... Rob! Sorry, Len. Heir to the House of Rymare, Rob grew up as a ward in the castle of Tormund together with Len. Once he learned that she planned to flee the castle, he insisted on tagging along. Her well-being is his highest priority. Ah, professional simp. It's a miracle that we have not yet been discovered. If anyone here finds out who I am. Anyway, let us make haste towards the West Gate anon. Let's hurry? Yes, let's hurry to the West Gate. Defeating bosses or finishing special tasks, the party will gain Grimoire Shards. Owning a Grimoire Shard is similar to a level up. You can use it to strengthen your characters. Gaining 1 Grimoire Shard allows all party members to make use of it. In the Learn Skill menu, 3 types of skills can be learned. Action skills can be used in battle by selecting and spending TP. Passive skills are automatically active in battle. Stat boosts raise a single stat of a character. While stat boosts are automatically added to your character's attributes and are permanently active, action and passive skills need to be equipped. This can be done in the Set Skill menu. You can use skill points in the Set Skills menu to level up your action and passive skills. By defeating enemies, you can receive SP. Every skill a character has currently equipped will gain SP. Additionally, every character will accumulate SP that is placed into their own private pool, where you may distribute freely to whatever skill available for that specific character. More than a no. Not even close to more than a Xenoblade game. And also, I think we're getting them all out of the way in like the first 30 minutes, not the first 30 hours. Okay. Okay, so far, all of her skills seem to be magic, or at least all the ones I can learn right now. Fuck, I have no idea what we're gonna... Like, I feel like this is one of those things that you can min-max if you know what's coming next, and I don't. Really? There's a tutorial in the final boss. That's a little overkill. See, I'm very tempted to learn the actual, like, battle skills over passives and stats. I kind of do a lot of my games that way. Hey, Battle Shoes. I'm liking it so far, though I think I've just finished the prologue. I just got the title screen. We just set off the nuke. Like, that into that seems like it'll be really good. I guess if you got an empty slot, it sets it for you. Not in, maybe later. I'm baking pastries to sell to the people. You want to know the secret ingredient? It's wood. You don't believe me? Whiskey gets its flavor from wooden barrels as well. And don't forget Cresson cheese pressed through wood. I use it as flour for these pastries. Cursed feast.
Is something the matter?
No, it's you two. I'm just so very disappointed by this view. All of this is so wrong.
What do you mean?
6 generations. That's how long this war lasted. I'm 72 years old, and even my great-grandfather was born during this war. This country has known nothing but hatred and pain for a very long time. Yet look how forgetful these people are, and cheer their fellow countrymen's murderers.
If forgiveness is the price for their dream of peace, they seem willing to pay it. People have paid higher costs for their dreams.
For all that's happened during the war, forgiveness is not a cheap price to pay, Len. Might be something only we elderly can understand. Sorry, more the ramblings of an old man.
Len?
I mean, it almost sounds weird to say, but yeah, like, a lot of things are flavored with wood. Especially, like, I mean, with me being in Texas, like, we love to smoke our meat with mesquite.
If it isn't the greatest pilot in all of Ascania, this is the first time I've seen you in a fancy uniform.
Terrible, isn't it? Len, our child was born this morning. It's a girl, the most beautiful girl in the world.
That's wonderful. How's Gabriella?
Excellent. Only because of you, they are both doing well. You hadn't brought us the medicine.
And gladly pass on the thanks to my grandmother. She knew a lot about medicines.
Must have been fate. Her name is Therelia. It's an old Bachian word for peace. My first daughter was born during the war, but Therelia has the chance to experience a time of peace. Horrors of war shall remain unknown to her, and I'll do everything to keep it that way.
Bro?
Remember, you saved the lives of my wife and daughter. I'm forever in your debt. There you are, Ro. Lady Elenia would like to meet our most famous pilot. Follow me. Well, obligations. If it benefits peace, I shall even act as a showman. Until then. I don't know their reason, but some people are planning a riot today at the east gate of the palace. Farnsport isn't called the Dancing City for nothing. Long live our freedom. Oh yeah, that's the beat. Kind of a reference to Ant-Man, the ant playing drums.
The cabs are a practical way to get from point A to point B. Farnsport is huge after all.
Guess this is the only way to go. Wanna leave the city? This is a pig ear.
Look over there, Rob. That's the person I saw earlier. He does indeed carry a weapon. Let's follow him. Yeah, and it's even more impressive when you realize that all of this was done by one person. Kinda in the same way that Undertale was. Yep. I'm pretty sure that... I know that... Unless I'm confusing it with one of the other ones, but I'm pretty sure this one is the one that was done by only one person. Yep. Matthias Linda. Oh man, I can't see Lady Parnella's convoy from here. Wish I was younger so I could climb up this cliff here and get a better look. A lot of people here. Maybe I can sell a thing or two. Beware of goblins. Foxfly. Is that icon wins? Guess we'll find out. Yep, it is. Okay. The Fist of the North Star fly. A more simplified version, but kinda, yeah. I just know, it wasn't even a tutorial about it or anything, I just kinda noticed that there was a option in the UI for an ultimate move. Figured I'd take a look at it. So I'm not sure which way I'm supposed to go and which way is off the beaten path. That's a hell of a jump. how much replay value would you say it has? Like, are there like different builds you can go down, or like maybe choices between characters to recruit, or basically just asking, like, is there things in this that would make a second playthrough like way different from the first? I feel like maybe this is the way I'm supposed to go. Although it looks like maybe now that I've gone down here, I can't go back up. Yep, looks like the cave is my only choice now. Is there another way I could go? Oh wait, no, that's how you initially go down. This way. Oh, that just looks inviting. Cave with a rock formation above it that looks like a skull. Termina Caves. Equally inviting name. Another earthquake. We've never had as many as in the last moons. And yet those are only small ones. People say that a massive earthquake is imminent. One as big as the one that devoured Nysa. Do you think these ruins are from that time? From the time of Nysa? Maybe. Many castles and watchtowers sink into the ground during that time. Once they were home to loyal soldiers. Today they offer shelter only to rats. And by rats, I mean them. I'm telling you, we should get out of here. Those ruins only bring bad luck. Everywhere you look, there's goblins. Filthy creatures. And if you were chased out of your home, you wouldn't be any nicer than them. Their home? Don't make me laugh. 2 years ago, there were no goblins here to begin with. I have no idea where they came from. They don't own anything here. Not going to be exploited by those fine gentlemen up in their castles, only be robbed by these creatures here underground. Come on now, save your breath. You don't have a choice anyway. This world be damned. Our target is not here. He must have gone deeper into the cave. At least you were right. They certainly look like robbers. The question is, what are they planning? This is what we need to find out. Oh. Let's say, where's the jump off point? But there was an actual ramp down. No strength, no weaknesses. Nice. Door is locked. We need a key. There wasn't a way down over here that I missed, was there? I'm guessing I probably have to come out of that door before I'll have the chance to go down here and grab that chest. There's some goblins. Strength, no weakness. Same. I've been seeing that game pop up on my YouTube front page, like trailers for it. I never watched the trailer. I assume it's based off of the Wanted comic series. What's so bad about it? Well, I guess a better question is it a bad game or is it like a broken game? Like, is it like crashing and stuttering and glitching out and everything? Or is it just like a shitty game? Okay, 75% chance to act first in battle. Where am I supposed to go to pump my SP into a skill? Oh, damn. So it's basically just a quick cash grab off the IP. Okay, here we go. 282. Yeah, I don't have nearly that much. Alright, so this is more of a long-term thing. I might actually have to look up some gameplay once I'm done. See if I can get a laugh out of it too. I tend to prefer my battle themes to be a little more like hype or a little more aggressive. These tend to be kind of calming. Which, I mean, they're good, but they're not my usual. They're not the usual ones that I tend to like more. Like, I usually tend for the battle themes that I like to be more high energy. There, oh. We just walk through. And, yeah, I just set myself back. That's what I'm saying. They're good, but they're not the type that I end up like. They're not my preferred type of banger, but they're good. It's good. Yeah. We'll see. Because we all, as of right now, we've only heard one battle theme. I honestly don't remember if we fought that mecha boss, if it was a different one or not. I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy fighting the actual battle. Look at that! A key. I wonder what it can open in here. No, I want that blue dragon. That blue dragon start. That's the one I want to see more of. That blue dragon boss theme. Give me more of that. Put these on. They are uniforms of these are uniforms of the palace guards. I haven't washed myself in 3 weeks, but it's the thought of wearing these uniforms that makes me feel really dirty. Spare me your sense of humor. We share a goal, but that doesn't make us friends. No need to tell me that. Anyway, Lady Parnella steadily approaches the city. Kill her while wearing these uniforms, then make sure that people see you. I'll watch the show from the city walls, but excuse me if I will not applaud. My reputation, you understand. I'll carry a secret to the grave, as discussed. Yeah. I know this man from somewhere. This is our opportunity. Stop! City guards, you're under arrest. Look at that. So far away from your city walls and yet so cheeky, huh? The law of the strongest rules here. Get them. Oh, I already know about that. Now they're telling me about the Ultra Move. I've already done it. Ultra Move bar is automatically filled at the start of a boss battle. That's good to know. Although I think I already had the bar full and I was sitting on it. Earthquake yet again? Wait, something beneath. Whoa, a sandworm. So a boss fake out. Weak to water. Removes all negative status elements, raises resistance for all party members, and removes all enemies' resistances. Well, I think I'd rather get the actual damage. I think her damage is water, so it's literally perfect for this boss. Okay, so it looks like you only get Grimoire shards from bosses. I kind of figured that already, but second one kind of proves it. So your advancement is completely based upon the Grimoire shards, which kind of makes this like Chrono Cross's level up system. Rob. Do not want to end up like your buddy. You better spit out what you're up to. Long live Farnsport. Stop it, Rob. This is unnecessary. Their lives are unnecessary. Make it quick. Not taking orders from the likes of you. Curses. The way you treat prisoners, one could mistake you for a nobleman. Tell me, what is your plan? Going to put an end to this festival.
Peace is not real. Everyone's waiting for the new war.
A new war?
These 150 years have produced a royal line of warlords. They've no idea how to deal with peace. It's all fake. All they long for is another war, and we're helping them to get it.
You're planning an assassination. Peace cannot be your enemy.
We yearn for peace just like everyone, but this current state is nothing more than a breather at Escanya's expense. Taran is using the peace treaty to recover from the explosion a year ago. Our chancellor's a fool and doesn't see it. We'll make the decision in his stead. The new war will bring true peace eventually, for everyone. Birth, every man is equal.
Stop babbling. You're rats from the moment your mothers threw you into the world. Do not speak of equality. Was the 8-bit theater, like that webcomic that was based on Final Fantasy 1, where the king was talking about murdering everybody in the... He said that he was going to murder everyone and turn them into zombies in the kingdom that he was fighting for peace. Like, how is that peace? It's like, well, zombies are surprisingly non-warlike.
Now tell me or I will slit your throat. Who was that man before? How many of you are there? Long live Farnsport. Long live Valandis.
Bob. Probably better this way. If we leave this rat alive, it will bite the next opportunity it gets. I forbid you to kill a helpless person in my presence ever again. Do you understand? Yes, Princess.
Yep, sword chucks. Sword chucks were awesome.
We shall return and report to the commander.
Return.
Why did I say return? A line of warlords. Does this apply to my brother as well? I mean, it looked like they showed him getting up and running into the sword to kill himself. I mean, Rob had already cut a chunk out of him at that point, though. Seems like nothing has happened so far. I guess we foiled the plan. What if there are more of them? What if there is a plan B? I have a bad feeling about this. Let's report to the commander. He will know how to act. He's probably wondering where we are anyway.
Something amiss.
Are you sure, my lord? Is this parade not worthy as a stage for you? They had a wagon prepared just for you.
My dear Heinlein, sometimes I prefer the way through the orchestra pit.
But it is quite loud here.
I'll take the noise of the crowd over the whispers of the court any day.
Forgive me. What does a simple servant like me know about the problems of such a famous man like you? One does not need to be a powerful king or queen to be famous all around Eldria. Sir Victor of Arcadia is living proof that a civilian can gain such prestige. As the author of stage plays and poems, he has written himself into the hearts of many, having developed the first letterpress machine. He was able to distribute his works to every corner of the world and accumulate vast wealth. So, essentially a combination of Gutenberg and Shakespeare.
Shh, now give me a break. People forget it sometimes, but I am not a nobleman. So let's cut the charades. Just take me backstage and show me where the fun is.
Very well, Sir Victor. Here we are, and I cordially invite you to participate in our variety of fun games. The games are played with so-called chips. Please take these 50 and try to accumulate as many as you can. Once you are done, you can exchange the chips for prizes in the north of this plaza. Have fun.
That is more to my taste.
So he's a bard, but a bard that wears heavy armor. Sure thing, I totally believe you. Listen closely to a turtle, you can hear its voice. Once you listen to them, I'm sure you'll be able to discern the winner. Alright, let's head up the turtle race. Okay, so he won't use the same thing twice in a row. They said that most people start with scissors, so you should pick rock, but he knows about that, which means we should pick paper. He tries to use each sign at least once per duel. So we've got some hints as to how to beat the guy. His weapon is called a D-Gen. And games have fun is in our blood as Iskanians. Finally, we can live it up again. Now, where's the turtle race? Okay, here we go. Okay, so the first one. That is the most epic turtle race ever. Okay, so it's still the first one. Actually, I should probably go talk to that guy up there. He might have a... He might have a tip. There might be something else to it. Unlike Gravelos and Taran, we were reasonably well during the war. Celebrations like this are rather rare. I gotta find that track and do something with it. Oh crap, I didn't talk to him. Still the first one. Man, you are terrible at shuffling. Alright, so the question is, how many chips do I need for stuff? Genji Shield is 20. So I can technically get all three of those. So I need 120 to get everything. Oh, crap. Get Excalibur. I should only have 5 left. Not enough to get anything. She stole my chips! Have I been cheated? I must be getting old. He must be getting old, which means obviously he's like 24. Well, that was easy. Like stealing money from a drunken polko. Part thief, part con artist, she has broken the hearts of many men and women. With her red hair and red clothes, she is infamously known as the Red Succubus, a title that does not make her job particularly easy at times. You can dye her hair and change her clothes, but a narcissistic part of her seems rather proud of this fame. I'll return in a few hours and exchange these darlings. As for the time being, I haven't visited this part of town yet. Let's see what we can find here. Let's be female Therion. That reminds me, in Octopath Traveler 2, the thief is female this time, right? Well, like I said, 2, I mean, it's not anything I'm going to play right away. I'll probably wait till it's on discount. And like I said, I did kind of like the fact that there were so many resources available by the time I played the first one, so I probably will wait a while before I hit the second one up. But I will get to it eventually. Physical attack. Everybody can trigger Petal Storm. Physical attack dealing 3 times damage to 1 needs to be activated by other skills. So it's like a setup. Fix bleeding for 5 turns can trigger Petal Storm. So which house is it that I'm supposed to be able to break into now? Hey gamer, how you doing? Playing today. Super Mario Brothers 3. Are you trying to relive the wizard? So what are the other 2 things that I can steal from you? Guessing maybe this is the house that I can use the key on? Yeah, it's some pretty good like 80s cringe. But yeah, like it mainly centers around Super Mario Brothers 3. I think that was even where they first showed off Super Mario Brothers 3 was with that movie, like, before it even released. I wonder if there's I mean, there's got to be ways to steal these things without people seeing you and getting caught. The old one. The one from, like, the 80s. That was probably something. Those laxatives probably are a way to be able to steal something without getting caught. Which house am I supposed to use the key on, though? Well, I was more referring to the entire Power Glove scene. That one guy that's like, the one kid that's like, I love the Power Glove. Well, he'll be fine in a few hours. Okay, so that's not the house I'm supposed to use the key to break into. Which one is it? There we go. Yeah, I haven't seen that movie in a long time either. Seems to be asleep. 50 arc? Is that all? Papa? Looks like she's got a fever. My father better bring her to a doctor. I think I've got everything there is here. What a mess. Medical bills. Her illness must be pretty serious and costly. And here I am supposed to feel bad for stealing from her. Everyone has to find their own way to survive. I'm leaving. Fine, fine, you win, poor sick child. Now I better leave here. I can only assume that's going to pay off later on. Woman with the red hair, come over here. So, it's you guys. Is this how you treat a lady? Bad enough of you. Till now, we have always handled you with kid gloves. Remember the port of Viremir? The tavern at the Red Lake, the marketplace of Gordia. How many times have you fooled us, Sienna? I'm not fooling anyone, I'm just misunderstood. You've dragged our name through the mud. Mud. You've paid too many times, Sienna. It's time to cash in. Where is she? Where is the Himmelskaiser? Give us your airship. I'm so sorry, my dears, but I can't. I've lost it. Lost your airship and we're supposed to believe you? You can only lie. I bet on the wrong card in the gamble. Some merchant in Arcadia owns it now. Liar, we should kill her. He's right. If we continue to deal with her, we'll only regret it in the end. Let's kill her and let's kill her and we will at least get our honor back, brothers. We're not gonna make it that easy for her. She must be useful for something. Blue Dawn? You want to let her steal the gem? Don't be silly. Saves us a lot of trouble if she does it. Don't be so vague, just spit it out. Make you a deal. Steal the Blue Dawn from the treasury of the Royal Palace. You want me to break into the palace? We'll use the festival to our advantage. Advantage. I don't think that's a good idea, brother. Yeah, the guy kind of does look like one of the bandits from FF Tactics. We have nothing to lose. We wanted to use the hectic pace of today's festival to get the stone, but... Then you realized that it was still far too dangerous and called it off, and now you want me to go in there. I may be a fraud, but I'm not a burglar. Is that so? I thought the Red Succubus can take any shape she wants. Prepared everything. Have a map of the sewage system and access to it. Say you're able to get anything you set your sights on. No obstacle is impassable. Your sudden charm comes unexpected. Alright, since you've asked me so dearly, the Red Succubus will become a burglar just for this one instance. But the stinky sewers, is there no other way? Become a rat for all I care. No more fooling around. You do what we tell you. If this settles my debts with you, I'll do so gladly. Now, the stone is valuable, but not enough to pay off all your debts to us. Let's put it this way. Get us a stone, we'll be a lot nicer to you. I can hardly wait. So what's the plan in detail? Yes, sir. The delivery was scheduled for tonight. Besides, I'm freezing. I can't go on. I'm exhausted. Stop whining. Not again. It felt different. That was no ordinary earthquake. Be an earthquake expert now, or what? If you want to deal even more with quakes, I can give you a slap. Then you have something to analyze for your way home. Now come. Yeah, I'm coming. Is it now? I've never seen Farnsport so lit up. So many people are enjoying this festival. Surprisingly, after such a long war, I would have expected differently. This is slowly getting on my nerves. Ranger, you still feeling cold? You mentioned it, I don't think so. No idea how to pronounce that. Please, the demon shall get me if this is a normal earthquake. Ah! What is that? Demon! Headed for Farnsport. Can you hear the music? The banquet has started. I should be dancing up there on the marble floors instead of traipsing down here in knee-high water. You want us to stuff your mouth? No? Then shut up. Here, take this map. This is the only one entrance, and this is the key for it. We'll keep it with us, so make sure to return right here once you have the gem. It's the only exit. Don't get any funny ideas. Which is why we'll close the gate after you're inside. Without us, you won't get out. Thank you very much for your trust. Hurry up.
We ever see her again?
Probably not, but you never know. They say her success rate is rather high. Anyway, I'm closing the gate now.
What?
Key, where is... No way, she stole it, but when?
Miserable brat, shall we go after her?
Nah, we just wait. This is the only exit anyway. Long words and lots of consonants. Although not as many consonants as Welsh. They don't know me very well if they think that this sewer is the worst thing I've ever crawled through. Oh, I am going to go take my break. I'll be back in 5, and then we'll work our way through the sewer dungeon. Alright, I'm back. Ooh, she uses a katana. So when it says it needs to be activated by other skills, you need to do other skills in order, and that makes it become available. Thought maybe there was another spot I could get off, but it doesn't look like it. Looks like Petal Storm comes up after you do that one twice. Unless it's an RNG, and so far it's just happened after I'd done it twice. What is this? Something's coming. A Kraken in the sewers? You must be hungry for something big. I hope you don't choke. What the? Fresh air at last. You say that in a sewer. Anything's better than octopus innards. I don't want to interrupt you, but you are not off the menu yet. Ready the toothpick, Glenn? Yes. It escaped. I don't know how long they're going to take to explain it, but I'm already curious how the two of them survived the nuclear explosion. Also, I gotta say, I do kind of like the way this game is going about, like, kind of introing all the different characters. Feels very Wild Arms-like. It escaped. I hope it won't return. Born in the walled city of Golgotha, when he was 12, he was freed by the Band of the Iron Bull, a group of mercenaries. Having nowhere to go, he joined the group and discovered his love for everything technical. With his talent, he became the mercenaries' top sky armor pilot in no time. Since the incident a year ago, he's been trying to find clues about the mysterious storm that caused it. What the heck were you two doing inside this monster? Well, we were having a casual walk through the sewers when suddenly this kraken appeared and swallowed us. Second hand to the commander of the Band of the Iron Bull, he joined the mercenaries not because of necessity, but more so with ambitious goals in mind. He wants the group to grow in fame and power so that one day it can stand next to the strongest armies of Eldrea. With it, he wishes to make the world a better place. Casual walk. What are you two up to in this place? Probably the same as you, I guess. Me? Oh, so you are inspecting the load-bearing of these walls. You're going to sneak into the palace, aren't you? The banquet is a good opportunity. Are you after the treasury? Who knows? These old walls certainly need to be inspected. We also want something from the palace, but nothing from the treasury. How about an alliance, until we get through the sewers? What, you think that's wise? We don't know her. Exactly. Why should I trust you? Trust in the fact that we have kept you alive so far. There are two of us, remember that. And you trust me? I trust you're smart enough not to mess with two mercenaries. If a giant octopus greets us at the entrance, I do not want to know what's lurking deeper in the sewers. I agree to your suggestion. Excellent. My name is Killian, and this... Now, I need your swords, not your names. Let us go, my dears. Keeping an eye on you. You are not the first man to say that. This will be fun. Human Killer, like, just taking it almost makes you feel like you're turning him into almost a bad guy. What is the oil stat? I don't even know what the oil status effect does. Heavy, dry, oil, or wet. Enemy or party members hit with an elemental attack while the corresponding status effects applied, extra damage will be dealt. Heavy strengthens earth, dry strengthens water, oil strengthens fire, wet strengthens wind. Anybody have a fire skill in this team? weak to wind. Oh. Oh, I could have swore I had already used it twice. People here? Okay, so not that way. do appreciate the warning. That treasure chest looks different. Hey, Ludlow. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. Oh crap, that's one I already stole from. Yeah, it definitely... You can definitely see a lot of the inspirations from like a lot of like 16-bit and PS1 JRPGs. I don't know. I can't remember when it came out. Wasn't that long ago. Yeah. But honestly, a game like this, I don't feel too bad about playing it soon after it comes out, because it's not something that a lot of people... Like, it's not a big release that a lot of people will be like, oh, I'm like, I'll come back when you're not playing this because I don't want to get spoiled. I definitely feel like with indie games like this, a lot of people would come in just to see how it plays and everything to decide if they want to pick it up for themselves. Yeah, I think it's $25 normally. I'm actually playing it on Game Pass, but I'm kind of considering like picking it up. Like actually picking it up later on, just to essentially give the dev more money. A dead end. According to my map, the exit should be at the end of this waterway. But how do we get there? Garn is going in that direction. We could use the wooden plank down there. Oh dear, this is going to be fun. Seems like it's working. Now, isn't this romantic? Oh, please stop. It's already hard enough not to vomit from all the smell. Oh, was it? Yeah, because it's like 25 normally. I think it's already gone on sale for like 20 or 30% off for the holidays. What is this? Looks like we have company. The Kraken again? What's wrong with this thing? Did it wait for us to get into the water? Whatever it is, it's not going to leave us alone this time. Engage. Nothing to steal, weak to wind, strong to water. Yeah, let's get rid of that healing tentacle. Sure, that sounds good. Although I haven't checked what I'll check what the other twos are first. Deals high physical damage to one enemy and raises Sienna's agility and crit chance. Well, I do want to get rid of the healing one. That was intense. Now let's get out of here. Finally, the open sky. Where are we?
According to the map, this is the southeastern courtyard. The treasure chamber is in the south.
Guess this is where we part ways. Sorry I was so suspicious earlier.
Well, it's a wise attitude to have. You shouldn't drop it.
A fire? Great. Rumors have come true. Town folks actually started a riot. Riot against what? They don't want Ascania's chancellor to trust Taran. Rumor has it that Prince Frederick of Taran only instigated the peace treaty in order to recover from the damage caused by the Grimoire. Once Taran has regained its strength, the war will continue.
Grimoire?
We should hurry. May the light of fate guide your path.
I wish you the same.
But which group am I going to be controlling now? Oh, looks like we're back to Gutenberg Shakespeare. Hands won't stop shaking. Both amulets are glowing. Has the time finally come, Master? Sir Victor. What a true joy to see you here. Everyone, please come and welcome our guest of honor. Sir Victor of Arcadia, the creative mind behind all of our favorite theater plays.
Now, we want to know at last, Sir Victor, what is the secret behind your stories? Are they based on true events? Have you experienced them yourself?
My dear Rosamund, the lack of knowledge about this gives a story extra flavor. Any answer to your question would only disappoint you in the end, so please allow me to give you no answer. Of course he made them up. Sir Victor has written dozens of stories and plays. How could he have experienced them all within a lifespan, my lady?
But isn't Sir Victor an R? I did not know that. This is the first time I am meeting one.
I am not surprised. We are a very rare breed, Lady Rosamund. Besides, we look identical to humans.
So how old are you, if you allow me the question?
This is difficult to say, but when the University of Nysa was still standing here in Volantis, I was well alive and breathing.
That was 500 years ago. For heaven's sake, you have experienced the legendary city of Nysa in its golden age?
He even studied there.
My goodness, and you're able to wield magic?
My magic is a bit rusty, but yes, I was born at a time when the magical potential of all races was much further developed.
How exciting! And the princess here is not the only one who is able to wield magic. No, forgive my foolish mouth. Your situation is different, of course.
Sir Victor. Please excuse me, Sir Victor. You're needed. Understood, my good Line. Princess, ladies and gentlemen, please excuse me. Was that all right? Perfect, Heinlein. Little break is exactly what I needed now. As discussed by your hand signal, you were literally bombarded with questions. True, although I much prefer being the listener. If you allow me the remark, I could not do all this. I imagine these diplomatic talks must be exhausting. You get used to it. Such events only serve the purpose to present oneself and make a good impression. Don't try to argue and just repeat what they say and all is well. That's easy for you to say. Shall I show you how to behave in such circles? I am most curious, Sir Victor. I still really like the fact that his starting weapon is called D-Gen. Princess has never left Farnsport. You can see it in her face how excited she is to see so many new people.
While Nebrelli in the West has been caught in a civil war for the past few decades, Arnsreich's pacifistic king in the East has not come down from his mountains. These are the reasons why Volantis has been spared an invasion from beyond its borders so far. Things could change at any moment. Only united Valanda stands a chance. Thanks to Prince Frederick of Taran, we have that now. I was thinking about the church. People everywhere on Eldrea find this new monotheistic faith great. It promises a modern attitude to life and advertises various gadgets that are supposed to make life better. But to be honest, this church reminds me more of a business than a religious community. I'll stick with the old gods.
That's Sir Raphael over there. As a High Inquisitor, he is never allowed to take off his helmet in public. I wonder how he's going to eat all his food. To the north is Taran and its capital Tormund. Years ago, the king fell seriously ill, and since then, the young Prince Frederick has been ruling. In the northeast lies Gravels, the capital of Wyrnshire. It is ruled by Lady Parnella. Since the annexation a year ago, she is now nothing more than a puppet of Taran. And we here in the south are in Farnsport, the capital of Escania. Princess Amalia is too young to rule, so Chancellor Sigurd takes over all her responsibilities. Oh, Sir Victor, I am delighted. I can hardly wait to inaugurate the new cathedral. It is an honor to welcome you and so many other distinguished guests. As far as I know, Prince Frederick of Taran has fallen ill. Nothing serious, but he couldn't possibly make the long journey. He is the one who proposed the peace treaty, so no one takes offense by it.
Lord Sigurd is pretty nervous, but that's to be expected. After such a long war, peace can be a very fragile thing. I could not imagine the repercussions if something bad were to happen here at the banquet. It could mean a new war. Oh, how exciting!
Everything is going according to plan. Good, very good. Nothing must go wrong. Nice to have you here, Sir Victor. I am proud that so many have accepted my invitation today. Only one person that I miss. Yes, Prince Frederick has a cold. It is better if he stays at home. I am very grateful for his contribution to this peace. No, once Princess Kamalia comes of age, I plan to hand her a kingdom of peace, not one of bloodshed and hunger. Speaking of the princess, I think I haven't officially introduced you to Her Royal Highness Princess Amalia.
Good day, sir. Are people talking about it? My mother used to read me your stories, Sir Victor. But thanks to you, I have at least one good memory of her.
Come, Princess, there is someone else I would like you to meet. Ah, Sir Victor, there you are. Here is someone I would like to introduce you to. This is Sir Raphael. I am no less honored to meet a man of your reputation. I would like to talk to you after the ceremony, Sir Victor. I think your fame might be helpful in spreading the one faith here in Volantis. Oh, look over there, Sir Raphael. There is someone else I need to introduce you to. Oh, Sir Victor, it was interesting to see how you conducted yourself around the guests at this banquet. In almost every case, you knew the right thing to say. The guest has given me this for you. Now then, I think the first course is being served. After that, Bishop Zacchaeus will inaugurate the cathedral.
I think I might have gotten the question with Amalia wrong. I think I was supposed to tell her, isn't it nice to meet all these new people? Alright, the gem is supposed to be here somewhere. Hey, Samato. I'm liking it a lot so far. Dang, soldiers. What are they doing here?
Time for a little summary of today's events. I've heard you both were stationed in the residential area of Farnsport. Yes, sir. Anything suspicious happened? Only small incidents. A wallet was stolen from the counter of a bar. He had a witness. Apparently a woman clad in red was the culprit. was also a man taking a nap on a bench. His belongings were stolen as well. A tourist close to him noticed the theft. He said it was a woman with red hair. Finally, a man reported that some money was stolen from his home while he was having dinner. That's all, sir. I guess it's to be expected to have some thievery during such an event. You found eyewitnesses for almost all incidents. Well done, soldiers. Guess I can give you both some good rewards from this chest here. Now go and get me the thieves. Sir, yes, sir.
Those incidents sounded familiar. Let's see what reward the captain didn't give to his soldiers.
Yeah, I took it pretty much right at 4.
He waits to hand such a darling over to that gang of common thieves. Let's see what else there's suey key could open on my way back.
I missed a couple of chests because I went there first.
Can't believe he took us off the case. We should have been the ones to search for further assassins. Instead, we were transferred here.
Captain couldn't have known that a revolt would start at the East Gate. We simply lacked the men, which is why we're here now. Real problem is that we're now too close to the banquet. What if someone recognizes you?
No one expects the Princess of Tarn to be here. A handful of people who could recognize me would most likely assume there to be an incredible resemblance. Above all, people usually only know me in other clothes, hairstyle, and...
Princess?
Rob?
Sorry, I meant Len.
That's not what I mean. Look over there. That's the man who talked to the robbers in the cave.
But isn't that...
I did not recognize him at first without his uniform and in the dark. That is General Mathai of Taran. That makes no sense. Why would he be in league with the bandits?
Wonder if Prince Frederick is aware of his actions.
My brother proposed the peace treaty. Why would he plan an assassination that would cancel it?
Who knows what's happening in Tormund? We've been away from home for so long.
Finally peace after 150 years. How could the general destroy my brother's efforts like this? Did we report this to the commander?
That can have huge consequences.
I need to get some fresh air first.
Alright, this will do you some good.
Rob?
Shh, you hear that? Nothing, and nothing. Should be some information here. Are you sure that you searched everything? Yes, if there were any documents in the grimoire, it would be here. This doesn't make sense. Calm down. We are talking about a weapon that can destroy an entire region. Maybe the documents are better hidden. Sorry, it's just... Don't let it get to you, Glenn. Who placed that stone in Wernshire? Tarn, I would guess. It was protected by its soldiers. You've seen what this stone does. Why would Prince Frederick sacrifice his own men? I was so sure that it must have been Ascania's doing, somehow. They are the only ones that had something to gain from this catastrophe, but there's nothing here. Who knows what they intended to do with the grimoire and what further functions the stone wields. Maybe they never wanted to use it in this form. Maybe. If I hadn't come and smashed it. Don't start this again. You can't.
Who are you and what are you doing here?
Their weapon should be answer enough. This can't be good. Stay calm, Glenn. Let's get out of here.
Stop! You cannot escape!
This way. Dead end.
No, we take the ladder. You don't even know where it leads to. Who cares now? Come. Oh, great Lord, we thank you once again that with this world's end we can finally carry the true faith to Volandis. This new church will offer the people a safe passage to a peaceful future. May the light of faith guide us into prosperity. Erwit. Now we can gladly return to the banquet. I have been told that the main course will be stuffed rolling pig ears. Yep, the true faith. Which is probably evil. Please step, the wooden bars are slippery. Cannot escape. Do you want to fall to your death? Up there. Glenn, look out! Who are you? Glenn? They're armed, don't move. This is a disaster. You don't have to tell me that. Are you okay, Princess? I am fine. Who are you? Everyone, arrest them! Can it be Princess Celestia? Lower your weapons, I said. We are from the City Guard. No need to point your weapons at us. Who is going to believe you in your civilian outfit? I didn't ask for your opinion, thief. Get the commander. He will... Last warning, throw away your weapons. We must clarify this. No choice but to use force, then. Finally outside. I knew this pipe would lead me out of the sewers. I must have made a wrong turn. So, we meet again. I failed this mission horribly. Oh my god, how exciting! Sir Victor, is everything fine? The color has left your cheeks. This is impossible. What are they doing here? On my command. She really is the princess. 3, 2, 1. An earthquake. This is no ordinary earthquake. Something's coming. It's suddenly so warm. Call that warm? I'm burning. Up there! What is that? Watch out! A demon! What is happening? Everyone, escape immediately! Princess! Hey, leave her alone! Bad idea, Glenn. Your rampage ends here, demon. I shall be your opponent. Are you alright? Yes, thank you. You there, come now. Let's get out of here. Run, Glenn. More monsters? Is that beast summoning them? We can probably deal with the little ones. Let's make haste and take this opportunity to escape this place. Don't think we'll let you escape. Run, everyone! The fire beast is following us! Each of your 4 characters in the active party can be linked to a reserve character, resulting in a so-called tag team. In order to link 2 characters, go to the formation menu and set the characters next to each other. These 2 characters now share a battle slot and can be switched out freely within battle. In battle, you can press RB to sync the link character to see the link character, and then press RB a second time to switch out. This does not cost an action. The new character can act immediately. Having every character in a tag team allows for having up to 8 characters taking part in a single battle. Only characters that are not incapacitated can switch. Incapacitated characters block a slot. Buffs and debuff durations freeze while switched out. Switching a character has a lot of meaningful uses. It lowers the overdrive bar, and gives access to more skills, which opens up more strategies. If your character is about to run out of HP or TP, they can be switched out and brought to safety. Occasionally, enemies will use status effect called Stagger. Once inflicted, the staggered character will be unable to act until they are switched out. Who needs to learn more? Make sure I have my thief so I can steal stuff. Basically pair them up by story reasons. Okay, so he needs to come out. Alright, yeah, battle system's starting to open up more. Hey, Shippo. How you doing? She's staggered. Yeah, I've been enjoying it. It definitely... I've always heard it described as like a love letter to classic JRPGs, and so far it's definitely feeling like that. Maybe later. I think I'm still early enough to where that's not an issue. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it would be stuff that I probably wouldn't even know what you're talking about until later. Titan Helm. HP. Who's low? Rob. Yeah, I've been basically choosing whatever looks like it's the best at the point, or whatever looks like it can synergize with other things. I don't know. We're fighting 3 of them. Should I take the time to steal from... Oh, that's a gold one? Man, he just showed up and they're already staggering him. Well, I'm still in the first tier, so I'm not sure if I would have if I've taken it already or not. Don't stop, you fools! Run! Oh, never mind. I am broke. Yeah, I haven't really had to sell yet. I haven't, like right now, I don't think I've had money issues. Probably wait till I get an overdrive before I do anything. Just for the extra damage. Wow, they really don't like her. They focus the crap out of her. We'll be going next. this'll kill him. Never seen such a beast before. Of all times, it had to appear during the peace celebration. Oh dear, this will only complicate Taran's relationship with Ascania. How shall I explain all of it to Prince Frederick? This story sounds utterly preposterous. Let's return to Tormund and on. Something wrong, Sir Matthew. We should hurry. I can still hear the demon raging. General, what are you doing? Right. This story really sounds inconceivable. How about we write a more credible one, with this sword in your blood? Taran's Chancellor, Edgar, killed by soldiers from Ascania. Sounds much more believable. This will cause a new war. No one's fault that a demon attacked the palace, sir. You're young. Naivete guides your tongue. The nobles of Volandas are waiting to find a new reason to continue this war. No matter what happened here, everyone will tell the story that suits them best. My Inquisitor. This peace treaty was signed by people who have been swinging their swords for far too long. They have forgotten how to use a pen and speak the truth, or they perhaps never learned it. Hatred rules Volandas, and that cannot be changed easily. Oh, it autosaves. Can't go back the way I came. Loot is only for selling. Selling it might unlock new deeds. Good. This looks bad. Told you, dead end. Oh, shut up. What do we do now? I guess we fight. No shock there. Strong to fire, weak to water. Still not going down. What is this thing? Splendid. We have it cornered. Ready another salvo. But sir, there are civilians. I have no choice. Fire the cannons on my command. Fire! You have to get up, Glenn, please. For what purpose? Best thing I can do is to lie here in bed. And wait for what? So there's no one left to take care of you? Almost a year has passed, and you sit idly by while I travel around to save what is left of the Band of the Iron Bull. It's easy for you to say, you're not to blame for this catastrophe. Neither are you. You obeyed your orders as a soldier. You didn't know what the stone was capable of. You can't. Know that, Killian. But in the end, it happened because I destroyed the stone. I swung my sword and thousands of people died. And then, while I crawled through the ruins carrying your unconscious body, the corpses everywhere. Skin melted, a stench. I'll never be able to imagine what happened back then. The consequence cannot be you hiding here. Glenn, I know you too well. You're an idealist. Me? I do nothing. I've just been following you guys around. And change it. Let deeds follow. Let us find this stone. Let's go back to Volandis. The past few months, I've not only looked for the truth and for a source of income, but I've been doing research. The stone was a grimoire. Grimoire? Originally, this was the name for magic books. Every magician who thought something of themselves published at least one grimoire in their life. And the richer a magician was, the more money they invested into the appearance of the book. Gems with magical properties, which were set into the book's cover, were very popular. With the fading of magic, the books slowly lost their significance, but the stones gained in value. Since they had no name in the common language, they were called grimoires as well. One of them caused this explosion? Probably. Probably. Description about its appearance is pretty accurate, but a stone with such power is not described anywhere. You mentioned that the stone was undamaged after the explosion. Yes, and floated high above the ruins in a whirlpool of ether. I saw it with my own eyes. Grimoire still exists, might be somewhere in Volandis. Wrong hands, it could all happen again. He asked for what purpose you should stand up. Stand up and help me find this stone so that such an event will not happen again. We find the stone, we rebuild the gang, and then... Do you remember the original reason why we were in the Band of the Iron Bull? I'm still wondering how the hell they how him and Killian survived since they were basically at ground zero. We wanted to change the world. And for that we needed power. The reputation of our gang grew steadily, the pay got better, our treasure chest filled up. The best blacksmiths forged our weapons, the finest instructors trained the young among us. We had enough gold for airships and sky armors. We could have used it all for our purpose, Glenn. We still can. We'll rise again. Become more powerful than any army. Like Alfred and the Band of the White Dragon 100 years ago. We'll start revolutions and turn systems upside down. We'll end the tyranny of kings and put the reins of power into the people's own hands. But I need you for that. Not only as a good fighter, outstanding sky armor pilot. I need you as someone whose heart beats in the right place. Well, I'm pretty sure this is a flashback. Since I'm guessing everybody's unconscious after they blew that thing up. So, I mean, we already know he's moved on, because we're in that whole thing in the palace. What a sweet memory. But now it's time to wake up, Glenn. Huh? It's this voice inside my head. Who are you? Your friend, comrade, mentor. Call me whatever you want. The beasts have picked up your tracks. It's time you listened to my advice. You mean? You'll find out soon enough. For now, you need to wake up. Are you awake? Where are we? Seems as though we're underground. The tower collapsed the moment we left it. If you have the strength, help me clear the way here. Where are the others? Apparently not here. What kind of monster was that? I do not know. For a moment I had the feeling it was explicitly chasing us. For a moment, that thing chased us all over the palace. You must still be half asleep, thief. I'm not a thief. You and your friend broke into the palace. We didn't want to steal anything. I'm sorry, that was rude. You saved my life back there and risked your own. I shall believe you. And anyway, it doesn't matter. So let us just call you a trespasser. How about Glenn? My name is Len. Glenn and Len. Glenn, you there? Ah, there's someone on the other side. Thanks to Destiny, you're well. Must have had quite some luck to survive this fall. Don't speak of luck so quick. Not out of this mess yet. I smell miasma, not little of it. The sewer system is old, older than Farnsport. Nowadays, only sewage flows through here, but back in olden times, these walls had another forgotten purpose. Evil built its nest in those days. We need every capable fighter to get out of here. Yeah, the sewers are of a different kind. We've already learned this the hard way. Princess, you are well. Rob, are you okay? Why does he call you Princess? Because he's an idiot that can never remember not to do that. You're a princess? I've heard rumors that Taran's princess vanished some time ago. She does not look particularly majestic. How dare you? Don't say any more, those will be our last words. And let me find better ones. You have nothing to say to me, you milksop. Save your strength for the monsters that lurk here. Excuse me, Sir Victor, you're right. The welfare of the princess takes priority. I shall forgive you for the moment. You are too kind. This is no joke. She's really Terran's princess? Whoever she is, she can handle a weapon and that alone counts. You should listen to the old man and leave. The sewer system stinks. I wish your sense for decency was as pronounced as it is for the sewers. This old man is Sir Victor, the greatest writer of our time. And therefore we should follow an experienced man like him. Together we were able to take down this red-eyed beast, and together we will get through these sewers as well. Let's not dawdle any further. Let's go. Yeah, which is why I'm debating whether or not poison resistance would be good enough for it. That probably would have helped during that whole sequence, since they were all considered dragons. I haven't read anything that's in the next tier yet. I've only been looking at the stuff that I have access to. I mean, I've already got crit up. And her super move gives her crit up, so I might as well stack that. Doesn't. I mean, it is his strongest move. It sounded bad, that's why I was hesitating to get it, but by the numbers, it's the strongest damaging move he has. Yeah, I figure there's gotta be a taunt move at some point. Also, in boss battles, I mean, they pretty much last long enough that I may be able to put it on all 4 characters. Like, have enough time to individually put it on everybody. What is canned? Oh yeah, that's right. His isn't that great. Be overkill, but I just want to see it. Yeah, just so most of the times that I remember to use one is usually has been in boss battles where there was only one target to hit. That's why I basically used Sienna's twice. But I've seen hers because it was the first one when it was available. I've seen hers twice. Saw Killian's. It's the big sword coming up from the ground. So I haven't seen Rob or Victor's, but both of theirs seem to be non-damage. Like, Rob almost seems to be like a big reset, like it takes off all buffs and debuffs and everything else. Then, Victor's seems... Yeah, Victor's seems like it's just a party-wide buff. Might be really good, I just haven't tried it yet. Yeah, I'm not finding too much to do with him either. I'm also not liking... He's probably my least favorite character out of the whole group right now, too. Killed the one that I put the oil on. I wanted to see how much of a difference the damage would be. Yeah, that's more of the like the patient way to kill things. Hey Zuki, how you doing? Yep, this is our first day on it. It's actually a pretty big difference. It did like 104 when we were in overdrive. And then with the oil it did 169, but that's when we were in overheat. Can't have a sewer dungeon without having to drain water. How many different places are there to go down? Yep. Like there's certain dungeons that are almost required in a JRPG. You got a sewer dungeon, a desert dungeon. What else? Obviously, you need to end the game with like a castle floating in the sky. Trying to think what else. Right, the jailbreak, that's another one that has to be in there. Nah, haven't decided yet. I might even choose none of the above and just use items. Let's see what this does. I may take that as a challenge then. Or not. We'll see how the game goes. I'll adapt accordingly. This must be the exit. Is something wrong, Glenn? There's a statue in the water. Oh, you're right. One of the heroes of Leonar at that. It is said that people who pray to these statues will be visited in their dreams by the old heroes that bestowed their powers. You need to offer a flask of sacred water first, though. Wonder what this statue is doing down here. Pray, you say? In addition to weapons, armor, and accessories, characters can equip class emblems. They are bestowed to the party after praying to the Heroes of Leonar statues. Class emblems provide huge stat upgrade. Furthermore, every class emblem provides 2 action skills and 2 passive skills to be equipped in the class skill slots. The skills can only be set as long as the corresponding class emblem is equipped. Only exception, once you've mastered a skill, you can set it without having the emblem equipped. I greet ye, adventurers of Valandis. My voice echoing through thy heart shall bestow upon thee the power of ages long gone by. Prove thyself worthy, and thou shalt receive the gift. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about stealing on this. There's too many of them. And master the challenge, brave warriors, and prove in thyself worthy. Accept the emblem offered by Marion the Cleric. Now go forth, brave warriors and curious adventurers, for thee are the future of Eldrael. I mean, shouldn't the optional Pray to the Statue be ticked off already, since I just did that? Well, right now he's the only one with an actual healing skill. So I'm guessing those are the 3 levels that it's showing me. So 0.3 all for 45, 0.3 all for 35, and then 0.4 all for 35 at level 3. 10, 15, and 20. So it doesn't really matter who has a healing skill. They're just going to get it from... I'll go Victor. I've already kind of got him in a support buffing role. It's still bugging me. Why does it not check off the optional pray to the statue, considering I already did it? I mean, it just makes sense for the role. I mean, yeah, he's got magic attacks. And he has high magic, first of all. He's got some magic attacks, but like pretty much the first use for him is his buff skills. Like, that's like usually my turn 1 with him every time, and then maybe that if it's going to be a longer battle. So it's already kind of... I'm already kind of using him in the support role. Might as well give him heals, too. What the hell is the name of that hairstyle? The, like, Japanese, like, punk hairstyle. It's that one that you always see on like the punk like school kids in Japanese anime when they're always fighting. The hell's the name of it? Not a pompadour. What the hell is that thing called? But I mean, he definitely has one. Quit your yapping, filthy dog, and tell him what you told me. Yeah. We were tasked to kill Lady Parnella and blame it on Farnsport. Who gave you this task? Why should I tell you, huh? How dare you, you miserable robber. Rob, you say? You're no different. You may rob people, but you rob a whole nation. Ridiculous peace will be our downfall. You were ordered to stab the lady in the back, but you're worse. With your peace treaty, you backstabbed all of Ascania. Enough, Farhan. He has nothing more to tell me than the others we've already caught. Take him away. He was the last of the gang anyway. The rest is already rotting in the dungeon. We have found the beast's body? Not yet, but we have witnesses that saw the monster fall with the collapsed tower. It is probably dead. At least some good news. What about the bodies in the East Wing? Billy. Yes, there was the body of Chancellor Edgar among them. General Matai. No trace. Would the General really go that far? Prince Frederick be damned, this is all his doing. Lady Parnella, Chancellor Edgar, both died within our walls. Taran's people would have revolted against Prince Frederick if he had torn up the treaty and started a new war without proper reason. But now he can write history the way he wants. Will portray us as the aggressor. Will tell his people that we lured and killed their Chancellor. He himself will allegedly have no choice but to take up arms once again. What shall we do now, my lord? Mobilize the troops. Prepare all airships and sky armors. I had hoped to hand over a kingdom of peace, but I have failed. When you take the throne, all that awaits you is only more hatred and bloodshed.
There was no way around it. You knew that yourself.
Probably. Taran controls Wernshire. How much longer do you think we can resist?
We can use the princess.
The Celestia of Taran. You believe that was her?
Chancellor Edgar did, and he should know her.
What is she doing here? This act she's putting on.
Take her hostage.
Yes, if that woman was truly her, we should find her immediately. Want to take her hostage, but maybe we can still avoid war. War has never stopped to begin with. We need to act fast. Give haste, Farhan. Leave no stone unturned and bring me Princess Celestia alive. By your command. Prince Frederick will think twice before taking action against us. The love for his sister has reached even my ears. Oh, I need to save. It's quitting time. All the detail in the castle, and then the house is, you know, kind of untextured and almost look like mud huts on the ones right next to it. We finally made it. Doesn't seem like they have control over the fire yet.
My brother, is he really involved in these assassination plans? Since our Lord Father fell ill, he is ruled with a firm hand. I must hear the truth from his lips.
This night's events won't be without consequences for the peace of Volandis. When Prince Frederick hears of what has happened here, he will blame Ascania.
Then I must tell him that a demon attacked and no one is at fault.
So she really is the princess. I imagined her to look different. That's her, all right, so show her the respect that she deserves. Someone recognized you at the banquet. Farnsport might already be searching for you to take you hostage. You should head for Tormund in secret. I shall accompany you.
You would do that?
I'm a fool for exciting stories, and I have some business I need to attend there. Since I was elevated to knighthood, helping you is a virtue I am obliged to follow.
Very well, Sir Victor. I am most happy to accept your help.
In order to get to Tormund, we'll have to cross the Cortara mountain range. The paths around the mountains are dangerous, especially when avoiding the main route. 3 of us will have a hard time. And we shall find some capable warriors at the Adventurers Guild. We could do that, or we could hire someone whose fighting strength we have already tested. Want our help? The help of common thieves. We don't even know what kind of crooked games they're capable of playing. If we show our backs to them, we'll soon be met with a dagger.
I believe in them. They already rescued my life once.
Is this reason enough? If they return the lost princess home safely, they will surely receive a reward. So trust in their greed for gold. It should be easy for you if you think of them as thieves. What do you think, Killian? Help the princess. The voice again. Listen to my advice, Glenn. It's important in order to open the door. What are you talking about? Oh, Chainsaw Man flashbacks. Don't open the door. They didn't find anything in Farnsport regarding the Grimoire. Tarn's main capital, Tormund, would be our next destination anyway. We might also be able to ask for information about the Grimoire as a reward. Okay. It's settled. We'll help you.
I thank you. You will be properly rewarded for your selflessness. Well then, I wish you luck, but now is the moment where I say goodbye. A generous reward is great, but there's not much to buy in the realm of the dead. Take care, my dears. But when I think about it, it can't be that dangerous to cross the mountains, right?
Really? You want to come along as well?
I wouldn't say I want to, but it seems to me to be the smartest option at the moment.
We should use the light of day and move on. We will find more answers in Tormund, Killian. Oh, less is hardly possible.
My brother has nothing to do with this conspiracy. I must explain these events to him. It's nobody's fault that this beast invaded the palace today. He will believe me.
I do not trust these crooks, but there is no denying it. We need their help. If Sir Victor and Len are for it, I will not stand in their way.
I will come along and help as much as I can, but if it gets dangerous, I'm out.
What a colorful troop. Very well. On to talking.
The soil of Volandis may be nourished by blood, but I am sure that one day peace will be able to take root against all odds.
We'll cross the Cortara Mountains. Monsters and bandits will await us there. And they will be the least of the evils. Even if we are in a hurry, the safety of the princess is our first priority. If we have to make preparations for this in the city, then we should make the time to do so. The main checkpoint in the north might be under surveillance. We can try our luck there anyway, or we can visit the village of Basil. Locals there might tell us how to get through the mountains without crossing the checkpoint. Either way, both options lead across the Roland fields. Before we travel, there's some places we need to visit here in Farnsport first. That will be for tomorrow. But yeah, so far it's definitely a fun game. And like I said before, I really like the whole introducing all the characters kind of separately before they meet up. Very much reminds me of Wild Arms, which I like. And we have to see where the story goes from here. But I mean, the dialogue, all the characters have their own distinct personality. The dialogue between them is good, and unlike a lot of other games, they're actually they're doing a good job of making sure everybody has a motivation for traveling together. A lot of times you have games where you'll get a party member and you'll go on a small quest with them, and then essentially you help them do something, and then they're like, I will follow you forever. Is it doesn't always kind of make sense. A lot of times it's more I understand why you would follow us around when our goals were going in the same direction, but after that, why didn't you leave? And so far they're doing a pretty good job of every time people are teaming up, they have good reason for it. I don't know. I usually just look for a 1080p. So it might be concept art or something. But I look for a smaller picture that I can put in the chat window when I'm playing, and then a 1080p wallpaper for the background and the thumbnail for the game. And I hadn't played the game yet, so I hadn't seen anybody, and that one looked good. Shippo, thank you very much for the follow. Why would my voice make you think you're being chased by Jason? Jason doesn't talk, Nami. Your dreams don't make sense. Your dream makes no sense. Stop it. But yeah, we'll continue this tomorrow. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I want to see where it goes. The door thing is definitely, like I said, giving me Chainsaw Man flashbacks. 2 times it showed up, I'm literally just like, don't open the door. Door bad, don't open the door. But yeah, I guess let me go ahead and give callouts and then I'll end. So, Wabon, Ragna, Nami, Shippo, Zuki, Samato, Ludlow, Cucumber, Gamer, Battle Shoes, Hideru, Hollowitz. Thank you all for coming in and chatting with me while I play. Thank you, Gamer Got a Game, for the raid, and thank you, Shippo, for the follow, and thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. It's always appreciated. As I said, we'll continue this tomorrow, same time, 2 a.m. Central Standard Time. Check schedule below what time that is in your area. And as for right now, let me see if I can find someone to raid. Just because I haven't raided him in a bit. Let's go ahead and raid level 1 alt. Playing Persona 5 Royal. as per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi. Hope to see you all next time, and until then.
Bye bye, everybody!